He's gonna kill all of us.
I assumed so from the get-go.
Okay, he can kill all of us with just one spell. Okay, she looks at Bal. Okay, every mortal human, not one of us, with one spell.
Oh.
I love it.
Nobody said it was easy, right?
He said he gonna do this to me when he sees me the next time.
I just gotta make
course.
sure he doesn't see you coming. Even though that sounds easier than it's done.
And I can do absolutely nothing against it. Only my former self could have done something to prevent this. I love it.
Do you think he can get into your head? Like
Huh?
that?
What? I'm fine.
Insight!
He's totally not fine! I give you that much.
I mean, I never asked him if you were fine. I just say, can he get into your head?
I don't think I've met him as a child, so I don't think he can. And if he is, it wouldn't make sense to treat me with killing me on the next spot. That would be a waste of his magic capabilities.
I hate having a -1 fucking. Oh,
Where do you have -1 on?
in fucking wisdom. It feels like a goat. Me. Ow! I got my finger.
So, I will read my book now. Thanks everyone for your help. It was appreciated. And I go in the corner and sit down and read the book.
Is she doing that while smiling and like? I mean,
Yes.
smiling as in like the smile of I'm gonna
Yeah.
kill myself before he can smile.
No, but with the oh fuck.
Oh fuck!
Everything
Oh,
is fine.
He has to have seen you as a child for him to get into your head. That's weird. That gives us some vibes that I don't want to talk about in the campaign, but okay.
So
That's the question.
while Philia retracts and does that, anybody? What are the rest of you doing?
I wanted to ask Lotep how he was connected to him for that guy to be able to go into his head. Was my plan, but
Then do it.
if you will tell me. Yeah, that was I was gonna do that, but you interrupted me by asking what you're gonna do. So,
excuse me.
Lord, if I may, how do you know him? How do you?
Well, let's say we met each other as I was a kid back then. He attacked my parents and me. And apparently he left something inside of me that he can activate as he pleases, and I assume he did so, and yeah, that's what led to whatever happened. that might also be the same thing that happened to her. The woman that we just saved.
Who is she? Why did we save her?
I don't know her that well myself, to be honest, but she's a member of a very influential family in Hadar.
Hmm.
A place in another plane of existence. Where he comes from, where he lives, where he has influence.
So why would he try and kill her?
That's a good question, though. That's a very good question indeed. I'm asking myself the same question.
Maybe we were told, but I don't remember as well. Wow. I'll just go. Unless you guys need me, I will just go try and see where I can help.
Alright, if you need something, feel free to let me know, okay?
She'll just not. Correct. If there's things that she needs to be told, then they will probably do them at some point, so I'm not gonna snuff around too much. When they finally have like a moment of peace without being able to get Powerword killed by a fucking, and a moment of peace without being able to get Powerword killed by a fucking angry man. Oh my god. Yeah.
All right. So, where are you headed?
Joe, I'll go check. To see if anyone from the villagers needs something.
The what?
Like food.
From the what?
Well, not the villagers. It sounds like a Minecraft. From the people they saved, if they need
The
anything like
villagers.
food. From the villagers, but just ask if they need anything or if they need help with practicing and create food or eat.
Okay.
If you give me one
Lotta, what
second.
are you doing, Wallace?
I would look around for Lyris if I see her.
She's not in the ceremonial. Not where you landed. You see Thalia going to the side, just opening her book, and while you're talking to, while you're in a conversation with Ithel, you glance to the side occasionally, and you notice her drifting in this meditative state that she was before, like the last time she was started reading it. You glance around, you see Bal walking towards her, just sits down next to her. She doesn't even notice as she stretches out her legs and he lays down on her thighs, just exhausted and tired from all the magic he had to channel. You did see that Jonathan and Lyris walked through the passage toward the people before. Like before you.
Alright, I would go the same way then.
Okay, so the two of you continue into the other room. You see people currently. Some of them not there, as they went somewhere. Most of them are not there. You see Olishana and the guards sitting next to Serena, and then in the corner you see Lyris sitting next to her, checking on her. You do see Jarvis currently having multiple self-made makeshift tools that he's currently carrying in and throws on the ground and just shows to people, mumbling, "Yeah, you can use that." Yeah.
He becomes a little expert. I like it.
Yeah. And yeah, that is what you see.
I would walk towards Lyris.
Alright, you're going towards Lyris. While you're walking towards Lyris, you still see that there is still quite enough food until.
But only lasted 24 hours.
Well, yes, it hasn't been 24 hours yet.
I thought we slept. Oh.
No. You just watched over.
Oh, yeah.
And this whole mental thing, it might maybe taken an hour tops. Even though it felt like a lot of time in the dream.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah.
Inception rules apply.
Mm-hmm. Feel a
So-
bit useless now.
Well, you see Jarvis currently giving up some tools to other people.
I know.
I
Yeah.
mean, if
I'll go help.
agriculture, but
That'll help.
and you go there and Jarvis like, hi, hi, what you doing?
Coming to help with your food plan.
My food plan?
You were gonna go agriculture on the outside.
Yeah, I've been sowing this field, and then I took some twigs and made makeshift tools out of them, and now I brought it here so people can have some tools. As some people came out and asked if they need my help, if they want to help me, or started bossing me around. I'm like, fuck you, and some of them looked hungry at me, so I.
Well, how about you show me what you made? Boss?
You see a stick connected with some decayed rope to into two more sticks, like a giant fork to carry to just like make those rows in the ground so you can sew.
Yeah.
You see a stone that he connected, and the moment he picks it up, it breaks off. You know, it just hangs there on a twig. Fuck! Just throws it to the
It's
ground.
a prototype.
Yeah, it's just like goblin level.
Row with the boats you have.
Yes.
Yeah.
He tried to be useful, or maybe he just trying to flinch work. One of the two. Yeah.
How about I help you with those, and then we can actually do something outside. Or shh, or we don't. We don't tell anyone. I'll go do it. You just have a drink and watch me do it, boss.
Okay.
I feel a bit bad for him. He's like 1 foot, 2 foot tall.
Yes, he's
like-
not a big guy. Yeah.
And then he has to do all that work. It's gonna take him like a year or two before he's done with all that. So yeah, I'll go help him create a stick that actually works, and I'll go
All right.
outside. Try to.
You go and search for search through the temple, and being busy in that, looking for materials you can reuse. Meanwhile, Lotta, you approach Lyris.
Yeah. Am I allowed to join you?
Of course.
She's checking on her sister, you said, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Is she okay? Are you okay?
I am fine, yes.
Wonderful.
And you are?
Well, okay-ish.
No, I meant. Excuse me, Serena. As she reaches out her hand.
Lothep. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Lotta.
Nice to meet you. I'm glad to see that you're well.
Thank you. I understand that you were the one that brought my people, our people to safety with the rest.
The rest did more than I did, but
Yes. Are you a close friend of the King and Queen of Dreams and Nightmares?
yeah, I am.
You must be
Actually.
lucky.
I am. I am lucky. In a way.
Yeah.
But you too, I mean, look at you. You're back alive.
Yes, it was an experience.
I believe so, yeah. How did it feel coming back?
Painful,
Painful?
scary. I mean, I did not plan on dying, and that was frightening. I felt alone and cold, and scared. But then once my body gave up, and I remember drifting around in nothingness, and then a warm feeling of somebody is there. And I was hoping maybe the Dreamwalker would be, but no, it was somebody picking me up to get me through the crossing of the Dead Man's Crossing. After that, I do not remember. I just remember a voice calling for me, my sister's voice, and then Oliashana, and then a voice I never heard. But
And how did you react to that? Did you walk towards it, or did you try to? Excuse me for being too noisy about.
it's difficult to explain. You just aren't, but then you are. I can't explain.
Hmm.
You aren't, but then you are, and you feel like a part of something,
Hmm.
and then you are nothing at the same time. It is hard to comprehend, but
Yeah, I understand.
with the voices and the people that you used to know calling you, you feel pulled, and then Callum were standing in front of me, escorting me back. That was surreal.
Surreal, you say? Did you meet him before, Calamore?
You see, lots of people just raise a eyebrow with the name you used. I wouldn't respect a god by mispronouncing the name like that.
Excuse me. I'm used to people calling him like that. But of course, I shouldn't. Apologies. May I ask what attacked you in the first place? Do you remember?
The forest itself. It is a dangerous place, and I misstepped.
So the trees themselves?
Yes.
Yeah, we were attacked by trees too. But now you're back here.
This whole plane is against you, and you're not part of it.
Hmm.
This part of it.
It sure is a dangerous turf.
Yes.
But I'm glad you're back. Right, Lyris?
Yes. I am glad that my sister is alive.
Who's the older one of the two of you?
Serena looks at Delirious.
Hmm.
Hmm?
So you're the elder? Looking at Lyris.
Yes. The elder. I'm not the elder, I'm just older. Was? Ja, ich habe verstanden, was du meinst. Ich habe ja gesagt.
Do you have any other siblings too? Or just the two of you?
Both of them look a little sad. Head.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No. It is the reality we live in. And this is life.
Yeah. So, Lyris, have you been practicing by any means? And I'm making a mage hand, waving at her.
I have.
Any progress?
A little bit.
So, we can shake hands now, and I'm forming a hand to await a handshake.
You see her get a little red with all the people around you just
Hmm.
staring, occasionally give it a stare as she like makes a hand appear. This deep purple, almost magenta mix of colors.
Hmm.
It's-
No.
makes it disappear right away. You see sort of Serena still sitting on the ground, just chuckling. You're right, he's cute.
Well, that was good. Nice.
You see Lewis just shut up.
I mean, that's some progress.
Yes,
I'm proud of you.
yes. You see her a little bit shy, a little bit uncomfortable.
Nothing to be ashamed about. You're just starting to use magic, so don't be ashamed.
I'm not.
We will make a capable magic user out of you.
We will see.
Just make sure you keep practicing, okay? I come check from time to time.
You see her just getting more and more red, and she's like just just walks to the side and goes down. As you see Serena just chuckle as Oleshana too. She just disappears of view.
What's wrong with her?
Nothing, you. Nothing.
Maybe she needs more advice.
Maybe, but not right now.
I go check for her later.
Okay.
Do you need anything? Can I bring you something?
Yes.
What is it?
I don't know.
Something to drink? Something to eat?
A warmer blanket.
I see what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for blankets.
All right. You go around and start looking for blankets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. While this was happening, until you and Jarvis search the second floor, eventually finding some tools to make some materials to make some basic tools. You sit down and make them, and then go outside. And you see on the first floor there is most of the people that were on the bottom floor are now here. Some of them next to the pool. Some of them outside. As you continue and walk, you look. The statue with the beacon is currently still lit. The ground around it more vibrant than the surrounding. And from the last time you've been here, which was one time I believe, it has expanded. So the purification now getting up the hills that surround this small valley.
Huh. How quick is it going? Because I think I saw it yesterday then.
Yes. In a day, it progressed that much.
Huh. Does it look like how it used to be? Or the beginning of?
It's just not
As
a
glorious
decayed
and
ground that you've seen in the forest. It is now. It is lighter. It seems like needs to be still work to process and
like right?
make something agriculture out of it. But you do see some people already with the makeshift hammer that Jarvis made, just bashing on some wooden sticks to get them into ground, just marking. You see some of them take rope and make separations between fields that you see Jarvis already dug out, just dividing it to sections.
Yeah. I'll go and help them where need be.
Okay.
Rest of the day on the farm.
Okay. While you play in Farmville, Celia,
Prefer heyday.
you do feel Bal, after you started reading, comes to you and lays his hand on you. You instinctively just put your head through his hair, but not getting your eyes out of the book. Your answer to my question was, I don't know. I don't know. I need an answer though.
I don't know. I don't know what would be realistically.
The answer is I don't know.
Yeah, the answer is I don't know. Yeah, just I don't care, so I get nothing. Cool, but I finished the book. I feel my inner monk feels better.
Alright.
Yeah, Roman, I don't know what Isaiah would have put in that book or not.
Okay. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Is that the one I wanted? Nope. There.
It's the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The one that I
As you open the book and start reading through the pages. The words once more start to turn into images. Occasionally you hear voices of conversation, mostly you with yourself, as thinking out loud.
Wow,
No.
that bitch was crazy.
That's not. Damn it. This fucking gate. Somebody might die when using this. But it's for the best. It should not be used lightly. Reading of you contemplating whether you should add the extra protection for the crown, for the portal. As the scene shifts, you see yourself working on enchantments, items, imbuing magic in it with Avara and other helpers, together forming the same crown, continuing imbuing magic into it and shaping it and remaking it. With the notes give you formulas and duration, required materials, required amount of magic and power, trials, errors, successes, failures. Multiple tries on not only the crown, but the crown was successful, some were fails. But eventually giving you a rough estimate of a formula how to imbue magic items, or at least to combine an essence into one. Something that you could then get out and give to Lothar, for example. Or somebody else that is magically capable. The memory shifts, and it starts talking about power, about dangers that might arise, about the times that slowly changes, the cleansed, that rumor of them starting to appear. It was in your later years. The tone shifts from this cheerful, energetic young woman to an older, wiser person who had a lot of experiences, a lot of loss, a lot of things that she had to go through. Friends, families, born, die. Some have different lifespans, others have other misfortune or fortune. Migration. You read about travel in the land, the beautiful land around, about being in Mysera, other towns around, and seeing those decays from a distance in your old age. And expressing worry towards the realm. You then read about possible precautions, what can be done, dwelling into defensive mechanisms, shields, barriers of sorts. Roll an Arcana check. You have advantage, don't forget.
7.
At a first glance, it is hard to understand the writing is hectic. It's of somebody who is running out of time. Of rushed things. It might or might not be unfinished. Maybe it is finished, just not understanding the meaning of it. It's hard to ascertain right now. Maybe somebody who is more proficient in Arcana or understands the weaves of energy might get a better sense of it. But the information is there. Whether it's complete or not, you will have to let them see. You scroll towards the ending of the book. You read through the last days of you. Filling this library, filled with this diary. Instructions you gave to the people to keep things where they should be. Hoping that one day somebody manages to make use of this information. Somebody who will understand what the last part of it means. It ends with our bodies are not capable of containing the divine spark's energy on the material plane. But I believe that there is a way to at least expose it for a moment. I call it a spark burst of some sort. As you propel back, you hold in the book, close it. Your vision adjusts. You see Ball currently with his eyes closed, laying on your lap.
Yeah, she would keep sitting there.
As you sit there, just looking around, nobody else is in the room. You catch yourself. Catch it's raining in here. Anything you would do?
No.
Okay.
Wipe them away and then just continue sitting there.
Okay. And then?
Nothing.
Okay.
Someone is sleeping on my lap. I'm not moving.
Okay. The day has passed. You work the fields. You eventually go and finally rest. at the edge of the water where the Illustrator was. Lotte.
How does she look like?
Like Lyris?
Hey, you okay?
You can insight check that.
No, I would walk towards her.
You can insight if you want.
Yep. That is a 16.
You do see her nostrils are expanding. She's a bit. It's a combination between angry and confused.
I would walk towards her. Listen, Lillers, I'm sorry if I put you in a awkward situation before. Or if I aggravated you by any means. I just wanted to let you know.
Yes, I know.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's been a long time. It's been a long few days, weeks. So many things happened.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe our luck. What are the chances that people will come outside and help us? And not only that, bring my sister back.
Well, it was around time that you are lucky too, after wandering this world for so long. Right?
Yes.
You deserve that. All of you do. All of those people here.
Yeah.
Even though it's hard to believe. But sometimes people are allowed to be that lucky too. And I'm happy for all of you.
She smiles gently, looking into the water. Thank you.
Alright. I'll be heading back to the others now.
Yeah. As you turn away, you feel a touch of her hand as she catches you. Turns around, a little shy, looking to the side. Thank you for being nice to me. I always had interest in the arcane, but never had the opportunity to explore it. And you're a good teacher.
Am I?
Well, look what I managed to do as she summons the mage hand again.
Thank you. It's always nice to see people having an interest in the arcane. I'm glad that I can help. If you have any questions, feel free to come to me, okay? When it comes to...
I will.
Actually, in general.
Also, I'm only saying this because Serena said I should. Because we don't know how many times we have to leave, and I agree. She looks to the side, like holding her arms to. You're cute. Turn it around.
You're cute too.
You see her lower the arm and like breathing a little bit heavier, like she's gathering up courage. Turns around, kisses you. And then retracts. Yes, and runs away.
Sorry,
Wait.
Lyris, my marriage proposal just got declined the other day. I'm just not ready yet.
I still got a ring for you.
Oh no!
Oh.
You just see him standing there awkwardly, also blushing. Like, going back to the others then.
Yep.
Trying to get out of the situation.
Yeah. You go and she's going like ahead of you. As she turns back, turns left and sits down, goes to the people. You just get out of there, put your hood over, blushing. Just avoid confused, not. But where are you going?
Back to the richer room is where the others were, right?
Well, Bal and Thilia, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would go back there.
You go there and you see her still reading the book. In that case, once you wake up, Thilia, you would see Lotta also sitting there. I don't know what you would be doing, like leaning on the wall, just thinking, maybe sleeping. I don't know. I would say you would be awake.
Dick, he's talking to you. You are Losep.
I'm awake?
Yes, you go to the room, and I just said, Thilia, you see that Lotta is there.
And then he asked what you do, and then you gave no response, and he said, these are the possibilities you could do, but I think you would be awake, and then you still didn't respond, so I figured you didn't get it was meant for Losep.
Yeah, I actually didn't.
No, it was meant for you.
Alrighty.
As you see, Thilia just closes her book and done reading.
Anything interesting?
And the heavy breaths of Bal just slowly breathing in and out, resting. Actually, you actually can see him grow slowly while dreaming.
Sweet. I think the richer room was the room where the scrolls with the spells were in too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would go there because it was a barrier blocking them, or blocking me from grabbing more of the scrolls, if I recall correctly, right?
Yes,
I would check if that barrier is still there.
it is still there.
Okay.
As you get your hands through, it's still there.
It's what?
It's still there, as you
Still there. Mm-hmm.
see it.
Yep. All right. I would sit down then and wait for for Baal to wake up, actually, so I can talk to Thalia.
After a nap, you see the eyes open, those black pupils with white eyes, with purple eyes. That was a good nap. Looking at you. Thank you for
And she
letting me
looks down
sleep.
on him. Of course. You look tired.
Yeah, I was.
I'm sorry.
Gets up. What are you sorry about again?
Nothing.
You would have been as exhausted if you would control the teleportation.
We all know I couldn't.
I think you would. Did I miss anything?
Not that I know of.
Good. Did the people react weirdly? Did they came
What?
by? Oh, we did tell them who we are.
No one came.
Good.
Or at least I have not noticed.
Okay. Yeah. He gets up and just leans on the wall next to you.
I would walk towards Thalia then.
Mm-hmm.
Anything interesting from that book?
Nope.
That's unfortunate. Well, I wanted to talk to you about my dad.
Go ahead.
Could you...
Should I leave?
No. Please stay.
Okay.
Could you try to contact him once more? Is that possible?
I'm not sure. He was, so to say, careless, using his dreams to his own advantage, trying to recreate and make sense out of a scenario. But now that he knows that someone entered the dream, he might be even more careful. And it could be a trap. And since he hasn't even tried to contact you, I do not think he believed in me. Or maybe he doesn't even believe it was me in the first place.
Maybe he
I
tried to
can-
contact me, but it didn't get through.
It could be that Duran blocked it. There's a possibility, yes. Also could be that he tried to scry on you and wasn't able to because given to what we were and where we are.
Hmm. Yeah.
I can try to look for his dream, but I cannot promise you anything.
Sure.
Also, getting your dad in and making him hope that Morgana might be also alive. That he could get revenge on Duran.
That was my plan too.
No, that's not my plan. I'm about to say that this is fucking idiotic and risky. It means he has never lost anything on that day. The only thing left is revenge on that man. Now your dad is he threw me out of his dream. He's quite a powerful magic user no matter what happened. But he lived all his life thinking you two are dead. And most likely only for revenge to that man. So, I don't know, maybe Maybe it will not do his mental state any good. But it could also be that he realized that whatever, no matter if it's true or not what I said, that the former Seeker commander is in quite a fickle position, and there will never be a better chance to attack him than now.
Still don't think why it should be idiotic, to be honest.
Yeah, not surprised. I just explained why, and you cannot even explain what you didn't understand, so I will stop this conversation now.
I'm walking away. Going back to the others.
She would stop you. I would do something different in your case. Try to do it with a softer method than trying to invade his dream.
I tried to send.
No. We will put you in the treasury room, and you will sleep there. And take the anti-scrying medallion off. No one is allowed to talk to you, and you are supposed to stay there until you wake up, put the anti-scrying medallion back on, and get attuned back to it. Maybe if I just poke his mind in that night, and he will try to reach out by himself, realizing that there is something. That you are still there. That's a softer method to do.
But not less risky.
Oh, indeed it is less risky. I just have to poke the bubble. I don't need to get inside.
What if others try to grasp my mind again?
They shouldn't be able to do that. That's not what the anti-scrying medallion protects you from. It protects you from being seen, not from being controlled.
Can you assure me of that?
No, but Duran didn't give a fucking damn about this medallion or not.
He did.
I can enter your mind freely when you sleep. Bal can enter your mind freely if you sleep. There's always entities that will be able to get to you, and I don't think there's anyone against you that this medallion would specifically hold off from your mind. And even if something comes back into your mind, we just beat the shit out of it again.
Hmm.
That's my plan. It's just, I think if he immediately has proof of what I am about to say, he would be more convinced to believe it. So if he's able to scry on you, and realize there is something, he might try to send to you, and that's something the anti-scrying medallion doesn't protect you from. But we cannot talk to you in the time. We cannot give away where you exactly are. That's why you cannot move out of the room. It's basically an.
It's
10-hour
okay. You
containment.
got me, Philia. It's yeah. Let's try.
Don't forget, when you sleep, I'm still there. And just scream our names, okay? We will hear you.
He Bal nods in affirmation. Confirm what she said.
I will. I will.
And he looks at Losep. She looks at Losep again. You need to do me one favor, please.
What is it?
Cannot talk with him about Morgana in the first few things. Getting you back is one thing, but we don't know if she's alive. We don't know in what state she is. And he's not an idiot. He can figure. We can bring it up once you two met personally if he would join us in the fight, but don't let this man be alone and overthinking. You know, realizing your lost wife is still out there might be quite exhausting. It's not that I know what I talk about or something like that. She looks at Bal. And even though the chances are tiny to save someone, you still go on a crazy mission and try to do that. And he knows we are there, he might use her. So, maybe it's better if he doesn't believe it's the real Morgana before he does something that plays into Duran's card. We know he's a fucking bastard.
Like you said, he's not stupid.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we don't need to point out the obvious. But also, he never found any of you in all these years, so...
So he should know.
No. I just told you, wait for it until we meet him. If Corbin is not about to join the fight, there's no reason to tell him.
Yeah, I'm
And
speaking
if he is
in
about...
general, not in the first moments.
I never said in general. I just said don't let it be your first standing. Oh, Dad, so nice to meet you. You come with me to save Mom?
I got you, Delia.
Good.
Yeah, let's do that. Even though I feel like it's... Yeah, let's do it. I trust you. And your judgment.
I don't want to repair Corbin's heart to break it again.
Let's see if we can repair those hearts.
I'm pretty good at this. And I look back at Bal.
You are.
And she looks at him. You know that he... Is it possible for a human to turn into a fiend by himself?
It is possible for a god. I don't see why a human won't be able to.
Good. Do you know if the water I produce in the pool is holy water?
Yes.
Good. And you know, it's like, give me half an hour, I will eat something and then get ready to go to bed too. And she looks at Losep. Well, you need an hour around, right? To unattune.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I do. Oh, and speaking of hearts, Lyris just told me she thinks I'm cute.
You can be quite cute.
I told her that I think she's cute too.
That is new.
I mean, she is. Isn't she?
Alex is gone.
Okay, internet.
Ah, there we go.
That image, though, it was priceless.
I saw it too, and I was like, oh god.
It was priceless.
Luckily, Franz is not here.
Yeah,
That would be a screenshot, I believe.
I think so too. So, she's like, okay. Don't try to put a ring on her, please. Not again.
Yeah, she kissed me.
What? Huh. What have you... And what happened then?
And we walked away from each other.
Oh, if she wouldn't be a bitch, I would say not even soon can help you, but she literally can't because she's a bitch. Don't tell me I'm not supposed to talk to gods like that. She will never be anything else but a bitch. I agree on kill him, war. I'm twitching.
Now try saying it without twitching your
Okay! Kill him!
You see the muscle still.
Well, I called him Calamore before.
Oh, yeah. You shouldn't do that. You have no reason to. I have every reason to!
I got used to him being called like that, okay?
Yes.
So
We
once
shouldn't disrespect him because he has done nothing wrong beside watching me die 3,226 times and banishing my husband. He isn't a bad person and deserves those disregarding nicknames. I should look at Bal.
Why are you talking so weirdly?
Because I'm doing a lousy job. Anyway.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah. And Bal's like, you shouldn't talk to other cats like that. I'm like, he insulted me. But that's okay. That's okay. Obviously, it's okay.
When it passes,
So-
we'll make sure he apologizes.
When what passes?
The looming danger that we are facing.
I think you're new to this, but there's always a looming danger above us. Okay, I'm going to inform everyone else that they should stay away from the treasury and Losep. Yeah.
Wait, I still need advice. What am I doing about Lyris now?
Okay, you have two options. Either I help you with your dad, or I with Lyris. I can't do both after such an exhausting day. Please give me a break. I was dream talking with Calren. I had Isil to throw out of my dream. I saved Gretchen and almost got killed by Duran White, who basically told me I'm next on his to kill list, and he regrets not killing me back then. Please, give me a break.
How is Kelren? Kelren.
He's okay,
Kelren.
I think. Oh shit, I still need to try. Oh. Remind me that I have to try out the circlet and tell those two if I'm able to make a portal by myself or not.
Can make a portal with this?
I don't know. That's the point.
Cool.
No. Whatever.
I choose my father, though.
Good. And he just puts the shadow cloak away and starts unattuling her mid while she like walks away and it's like, oh fucking hell.
Item pile, item pile.
Yeah, there's a small. You know, she goes and puts it into the magical shelves, where things like that should be stored.
Yep.
Item pile. Item pile.
And then she goes to the room where everyone should be.
Mm-hmm. You go there. I assume Lotta follows.
Thinking about
No,
it.
I hope he goes in the treasury room already.
Well, it's still
Okay, same direction.
then he has to go fast.
Alright, then yeah.
As
Hello, everyone!
As you go back, you see Jarvis and Lyris currently quite dirty from a day of work coming with some more of the people into the room.
And you just see
Quite
Thalia.
tired.
Presty.
Yeah, as the people comes and you just Presty one by one as they go to their respective places. You see people hugging them. They grab something to eat still from the food that's left over. That by this point is almost gone fully. As you see Ethel and Jarvis currently walking with his makeshift tools, now better made.
Everyone in there?
Yes.
Okay. Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention for a minute?
As all of them, you see chatter just stops. As your voice just still echoes a little bit.
And she points in the direction. The treasury room is off the order for the next 10 hours. Everyone is officially forbidden to go there until you hear Losep screaming like a little girl in pain. And even then, please ask Bal, Jonathan, or me for allowance.
Don't worry, if he screams or does anything, we'll stop him once more. Yeah,
No, you don't go
worry.
there. No? No one gets close. Intimidating aura. No one goes close.
No one goes close. You see them. Okay.
New feature. No one talks to Losep or is allowed near the treasure room. We try to do something and everyone close could be also in danger, though what we try to do is not dangerous per se. So please stay here and go away. That's the reason why we put him in another room. When he comes out in the morning, everything is fine.
You see Oleshana gets up. It is okay. None of us will go there. We understand.
Good, thank you. Is anyone else willing to join the fight against the crazy mate on the material plane who's trying to case us all out of existence?
You see people talk among themselves.
Ethel.
There's nothing that needs to be decided now. It's just a question from me towards you, so I make sure everyone is prepared as good as they can if they are willing to come with us. And it's nicer.
I believe she raised her hand. Point at Ethel.
Ethel nods. Okay.
You see Lyris.
I nod. Good. And she like, that was all. Please continue where you have left. And then she walks and goes in the direction of Lyris.
Mm-hmm.
And points at Isil to come closer.
Mm-hmm.
I assume Serena's next to her.
Lyris or Ethel?
I want to go to Lyris,
Yeah.
point to Ethel to follow her to
Yeah,
Lyris,
they-
and
they-
ask
they're
if
sit-
Serena
they-
is next to
Yes,
Lyris.
they're sitting. Lyris
Okay.
and the boys both like currently just numbing on some rations and.
Yeah. She just talks to Serena. Would you be so kind to let someone consume your nightmare? You might feel exhausted tomorrow. Looks at Serena.
If that helps someone.
It would. Would also make you sleep a little bit better, even though you would feel a little bit drained.
I did not have nightmares, but even if it's a dream, I guess.
We can change that.
Good. If you want to lie to a god, that is exactly their realm, then
You see Lyris just spank her on the back of the head. Yes, it was stupid of me.
I understand that you're still in the we don't show weakness, we don't show feelings kind of things, but it's okay. And it's kind of my expertise.
She cannot hide her grin looking at Lyris. Yes, we don't show feelings.
Oh.
Actually, I also looked at Lyris. Yeah, we don't show and express feelings here.
He told you. Getting red.
He's confused.
I don't want to talk about it. Nothing happened. Right now. She's
And then she
very
just looks
awkward
at Lyris
about
and
it.
takes her hand. He's been even more lonely than you. Just give him some time, please. That's all I say about it. And she looks at Isil. I think if you and Serena would sleep a little bit more aside, so you can. There's nothing else around for you to consume.
Thank you.
Good. Look at Lyris tomorrow at noon in the ritual chamber.
Understood.
Good. She looks at Isil tomorrow at noon in the ritual chamber. She looks around for Jonathan.
He's not there.
Good. I have to look for him because if he looks for Blue, then it might not be a good idea. Has anyone seen him?
You caught a glimpse of him in the library when you were walking with Jarvis around. In where the library used to be, in one of the rooms on the second floor, basically.
I think I saw him in the library. What used to be.
Okay, thank you. And she turns around. Fuck. She looks like Shana and realizes she doesn't want to yell at everyone again. If anyone of you has empty bottles or anything they don't need anymore, I could use a few. Up to like 5. Maybe 10.
Do you think it would be laying around?
Yes, there's nothing that wasn't broken.
We can make some out of the leather over there. Some water skins.
That would be very nice, thank you. She looks at Isil. Are you? No, tomorrow. It's okay.
Huh?
One step after another. She looks at Losep. See you in an hour.
I'm observing from a distance.
Yeah, I'm going closer. See you in an hour. I'm going to look for Jonathan and then I will lay down.
I will wait in the treasury room.
Yeah.
Please get unattuned and then go to bed.
Before this interaction happened, while Tila was walking at you, look in the general direction. You see, in between the people, you just catch a glimpse of Lyris looking at you and a faint smile towards you. And then continues with her conversation, and then this interaction.
See you later, and then she turns around and goes in the direction of the library.
Later.
Yeah. You go into the treasure room, you go to the second floor, where you hear stone being moved, so to say.
She goes in.
Yeah. As you walk in, you see the room is now flattened in shape. The rubble that was there is no longer. Instead, out of the rubble, there are stone tables and stone squares that can be used as chairs to sit on. You cannot move them; they are embedded into the ground. As you enter, you see Jonathan just currently holding on a piece of stone as he elevates it out of the ground and just flattens it to make a bench.
She would wait until he's finished before she
Yep.
even tries to make it obvious she's there.
Yeah, looking on the other side, you see where was once rubble and wood. It's all piled up somewhere in the on the side of the room, and out of the walls there are now stone shelves that he made to get a resemblance of a room where you chill in or a library, but everything is made of stone, and he looks visibly exhausted. He's done, just wiping his sweat. Not noticing you there.
She approaches. Hi.
Hi.
Offers him a cold hand. Please don't be surprised. Losep is sleeping in the treasury. Please do not talk to him or go nearby for the next 10 hours.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just exhausted.
Should I carry you down?
Yeah.
Okay, she turns around and offers him a piggyback ride.
He jumps. I'm all tapped out. I'll continue to
You've
run.
done a good job here.
I
There's
thought
a...
people could use
Yes,
place
I
to
can.
relax. I can use it. I can do the same for beds, like to make at least stone beds tomorrow. But it's tomorrow.
Meet you tomorrow at 12 in the ritual room. We have a little discussion about our procedure for trying to kill a humanoid that's no humanoid no more.
Yeah. Carry me up or down or whatever. He just hugs you and like leans over, and you feel.
She carries him
he'll
down to where they
let-
usually sleep in the ritual room.
Yeah, he let himself just fall on you, knowing you can carry him. Halfway there, you walk into the room with everybody there. I don't know if Ethel would cast some create food and water to recreate it or not. Ethel, I don't know. Ethel, Mal.
You're muted?
You're muted.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. I literally heard nothing because my laptop was playing up, and then the first thing was Mel, it. I'm like, yeah.
You were very happy that the food is running out. Are you recasting create food and water?
Yes.
Yes, you see people this time thanking you for it. As they respectfully take a small piece to themselves, you see as Celia carries Jonathan piggyback as he's hugging her, but muscles are relaxed as if he fallen asleep halfway through. She carries him into the ritual room. You put him down.
I'll take a.
You take her?
Was not allowed to go into the other room. Okay. I'll go take a few pieces to them. Not too much, not too greedy. Just hand it over to them before wishing them a good night.
Yeah.
And good luck with whatever they do. And heading back.
Yeah. As you carry Jonathan, a few moments later, Ethel comes back with a tray of food, bringing you food too. Yeah. Thank you, Balthas.
Thank you.
She'll just not sleep well. It's like a fangirl moment, you know?
Can I have your autograph? Can you sign me? I don't have a pen. It's okay. Just take it into me.
Classic.
Classic. What?
Classic fangirl.
Okay.
I don't know
I
how
don't know
many people.
about that. I don't know what fangirls you have met before.
I don't know either, and I used to be one of them. Oh man, I still have that box upstairs with all the BCS stuff. Anyways, yeah.
Well, they thank you for the food as you going back down the hall. Anything you're doing?
No, like they said, I was supposed to go to sleep. Yeah. Close to person.
Alright, you go back to the room. I don't know. As you sit down and take the hilt.
Yes, no one looks at you weird when you sleep with a hilt in your arms, right?
You can put it on the side.
No.
You hug it.
Yeah.
Lay down there. As you lay down, you see a few kids that you've seen before run over to you, and you feel like something being put over you as they run away.
Did they giggle?
Yes, as they run away. You feel a cloth. They gave you a blanket.
Oh. I hate kids. But these are okay. But these are fine.
I hate kids.
The person,
Mel hates kids.
Mel hates kids.
Not all kids. Most of them.
Most of them.
Your kid is well behaved. He's good. Anyway.
You don't know that.
Well, the moments I saw him and like played in the arcade, he was fun. So, anyways, yeah. Just look back at them and say thank you.
They run away.
They ran far. Okay, got it. Little legs bring you far. I'll just go lay down and yeah.
The blanket is not nearly big enough for you. It's a kid's blanket, but they still gave it to you.
It's the thought that counts.
Yes. It's like you're able to cover your shoulder.
I have a bedroll as well.
Where from?
Just. Oh yeah. I will use the kid's blanket.
Yes. Shortly before going to bed, you feel or you hear the voice of your husband. How long are we going to wait?
As long as it's necessary. We've waited long enough.
Yes. Get the feeling he's getting impatient.
What you gonna do about it?
We will see.
I'm sorry.
No, he doesn't say it. It's at the M note.
I know. I know. But I'll just say I'm sorry.
Sleep well.
I need to do this first. Sleep well. Sort of. What does he do? Does he sleep? I don't know. What can you do in a sword? Oh well.
No, a sword cannot keep watch.
Fuck. But it's a sentient sword. Semi.
No.
Fuck. Anyways, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Use Find Steed. That one works.
Can a steed keep watch for you?
Yes, it does not require sleep.
What?
It does not require sleep.
The steed does not require sleep. It required rest from travel, so it cannot travel 24 hours a day, but it does not require sleep. So theoretically, at least that's how I've been doing it so far. I'm not planning to change. So, as one by one, unless Lotta wants to do anything or Italia,
No.
you find yourself back into sleep.
Yeah, I would actually do something before
Okay.
falling to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Cast Sending
Mm-hmm.
towards Stilia. I'm nervous. I don't know what I should say. And then you just hear weird stumbling and mumbling.
I'm not even sure if we can reach him, Losa. Please try to calm down a bit. Yeah.
Another sending? Where were we meeting again?
I will get you once it works. It might be that your dad tries to reach you from itself, but you will notice. It's okay.
My last sending in spell slot. Okay.
Imagine you need spell slots now.
Oh no. I do have level 1 and 2s left.
They gotta be enough, right? Right?
Okay.
Alright, you send those sendings. Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
This cold cavern-like room, it has less shape than the rest of the room. It has this cavern. It has the base of the temple, but the walls and everything, it seems to have deteriorated over the years, and now the cavern opening is a land shift. But you take your bedroll, lay down, and eventually drift to sleep. While sleeping, you find yourself, Lotta, on the island again. Waves hitting the shore, one after another. The skies are grey, rain is pouring down. Going to sleep in a certain state has effect on what you dream. Still, as you find yourself once more in the mental realm of you. The sky is
Yeah,
a
I would.
mixture of navy, of blue and purple. Multiple bubbles of dreams in proximity of you. Of the people sleeping not too far.
She takes a deep breath. And tries to look for Losep. For Torben, excuse me. But she would look if Losep's already asleep.
Yes,
but
you do see the bubble as it drifts through. You see it gray, it's hazy of the rain. As he just stands there and looks into the distance of the ocean, the waves breaking on the shore. You focus. Start looking around, your eyes glow. This aquamarine blue. As if an analogy of it would be in Thor, the gate watcher, looking into somewhere. It's the destination. Looking around. And in the same direction you have seen it before, you find the same bubble.
Mm-hmm. She's obviously nervous and take a deep breath, and then she's trying to take a closer look before she does anything.
As in the distance, as if moving at a speed over the speed of in a immaculate speed, comes close to you and stops to perfection in front of you. As you start looking into it, pure blackness.
Familiar blackness?
A blackness.
Do you try once more to send a letter into the dream? Being like, hello, Celia here. Don't want to enter your mind without permission.
Arcana check.
With
Flat.
I assumed. Oh, that's crocked. 18?
You try to put the letter in. It meets resistance. Give me a moment. Okay. But eventually gives in as the letter disappears into this blackness. You do not see. At the moment it gets into the dream, it vanishes. There's no reply or anything.
Hello?
Why do I have to go here?
Last one was really hurtful, Corbin. Yeah, she's like slowly waddling
into it?
Yeah, trying to like put a finger in it. It's like
I'll take the previous Arcana check. As you met with resistance, but eventually a head goes through and then you. Unless you're not trying to go in.
she is trying to get
Okay.
that. That's the issue. She's trying to get.
As you get in, The darkness envelops you. You are inside.
Hello? Corbin?
Watch out. What? I'm gonna check there. Familiar voices talking. Roshaya?
To me or around
no,
me?
you just hear.
Mm-hmm.
Roshaya? Flint? As you get a flashback and you see two Ein members wearing uniform, not uniform, but being their throat being slit and being hung on the wall. As you, from the position you are currently watching, you see you're sitting on a tree. They're hanging from it, and you are watching on Roshaya. At a distance, you see Locke, Flint, and Nessie. And then you see Roshaya approaching you and getting her bow out as you vanish.
Out of the dream?
Yes.
Okay.
A few moments later, you watch from the distance as you watch their silhouette going in a direction at night. Or at the evening. As you are hiding between the trees and you spot Roshai looking directly at you. As you once more vanish.
I'm completely confused.
As you look around, now again concealed in darkness. Anything else? Anything else you wanna do?
No, I get the fuck out of there.
As you try to get the fuck out of there, you feel arms grabbing you and dragging you into the shadows. As you being dragged into similar mental bubble like Wildmore. Inside, you are surrounded by shadows. And in front of you sits Corbin. Or you see him sitting there meditating, and a spectral version of him hovering next to you. The one, it lets go of you as it disappears backwards. How did you get past my defenses?
Send you a letter?
I didn't get any letter.
Corbin, wait, please. It's really me.
It's a trick.
Give me a second. Just scry on him. Scry on your son. You will see that I'm not lying.
I cannot scry on anyone.
Why can you then let him send to you? Send to him yourself.
Persuasion. To see his reaction.
Oh, nice. That one was not bad. That is persuasion. That's a 25.
25. I need you to roll strength for a moment.
Just flat strength?
Yes.
19.
19. You feel a force pushing you back at the barrier as you holding it. Are you fighting it?
Yes.
As you fight to break off the hold. He looks very exhausted.
If you let us in, I can bring him here.
If you can let in, he can let in.
Corbin, I'm a god. I know this sounds weird, but he's not. If you dream, I'm more powerful than Duran, right? Just here, not in your mind, just in your dream.
With the persuasion you rolled, he seems to be very wary of what you do, but currently
She's not.
listening. Like, go on.
I know this is a lot to take in. Your son just recently discovered that you are still alive. He didn't know. He will. We were the one beating him at the Trident and making sure he's no longer Seeker Commander. That was our doing. I can try to bring Losep here, but I don't know how shit works. I don't.
Losep is alive?
Yes.
Roll another persuasion.
23. I rolled nothing under 15.
So one of those days, I guess.
Well, beside these Arcana checks, when I rolled a 2 and a 5.
Yes. You see immediately the spectral figure just watching you carry. His real mental body starts crying with eyes closed still. I don't know if it's safe.
As long as Turin is alive, nothing is truly safe.
I've got your message. Your dream message.
Yeah. That's interesting that even you got it. We will be there at this meeting point too. But those people I've seen earlier, I don't know what exactly is going on here. Are our companions. They also know Losep. If you don't believe me. I'm just saying, if you come to the meeting point, we will be there too. You can just also stay back and just watch it.
You see his eyes just watching all over around the darkness around him. Visibly scared of whatever.
Very carefully did you say that. Do you believe me so far?
I don't believe anything.
Okay.
It's all his tricks. His mind torture. I managed to escape.
And she looks around. Is this his doing or yours?
Mine.
Okay.
But you have found me, so he can too.
Corbin, you are not important to Duran right at the moment. Even though he can find you, doesn't mean he will. You might be a threat, but you don't possess anything he needs to get his goal. And he might know that we're coming already. So he's busy keeping all his magical power contained to those he needs to eradicate or try to achieve his goal before we arrive. There's never been a safer moment than right now.
He's still panically looking around. He nods. Might be my only chance.
For what?
To see Lotta again. Can you make it happen?
Right now?
Yes.
I
might not be
can
alive tomorrow.
try. You have an option. Either try to bring you into his stream.
Not living here.
Okay. Give me a moment. And she tries to get out again to get low substream and get. Or she's like, there's a short bow. Great.
It is a
I need to get
powerful
out
shielded
to
magic.
get low sub in, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like. I will try my best. I'll leave now. And she's vanishing.
You try to vanish. You do not vanish.
Please let me out of this.
You see the spectral version of him holding a hand, and you see the face of his body sitting there, veins starting to pop as you see pushes you out as you hit the barrier and slowly being like through a gelatin barrier get out. As you propelled into the darkness, you lose track of it, eventually getting out in this bubble, deforming.
Oh, he really needs to stop doing that.
You feel nauseous, but focused at the moment.
She gathers low substream.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she would try to low sub.
Hmm?
You hear
her
voice.
I will merge you with the dream of your dad. I will try to merge you with the dream of your dad. He's scared and panicking and thinks everything is a trap of Duran. So be careful what you say.
Oh god. What should I say?
I have no idea you merge.
I need you to roll an Arcana check.
Flat?
No, you have advantage on those.
Thank you, because that would be a natural one. My Arcana checks. Oh wow.
A 2?
4. Total of 6.
As you take the bubbles and start combining them, it seems like the bubble of Duran.
Oh god.
No, sorry.
Yeah, I lost it.
I
lost that.
Misspoke. As you put him into Duran, and he's like, ah!
Oh no. Rip, new character.
As you try to merge them, it seems you felt how difficult it was. You were trapped inside, basically. So you try, and it seems like whatever it is, you will have to grab Lotab and try together.
I will try to grab Blowstep and do that.
Well, Lotab is open, I would assume, so he lets you in as you enter the dream.
Yeah. Cortelia's open.
Yeah. Grabs the hand and tries to.
Yeah, as you get into her dream, you see Lotab that Thilia's eyes glow in this aquamarine blue, beautiful sea of color of the sea, and the clear sea when the water is shallow, as well as her aura that she now emits, is visible to you.
Mm-hmm.
It was visible to you once it was white. Now it's changing color. It's matching her, adapting to her. Her spark takes a new form.
Mm-hmm.
She's too busy to notice it. But you do. As you get in. Yeah, you are inside Lotup's dream.
Hi.
Hi.
I need to. I don't know what I'm doing here. Could you please get out?
Get
Maybe
out.
I can
No.
throw you like a necrotic spear into your dad's dream. No?
Have you ever seen the spear?
Yeah, we made it together in the
Actually,
fight
no.
against doors.
I made it in my dream.
Oh my fucking god. Is today the day of light to the gods of dreams and nightmares about what you dream? Good. Cool. Mm-hmm.
I should get
Cool.
out now, or how does this work now?
No idea. Try to imagine a door or something like
The door
out
appears.
of bubble. Here, please get out. I think.
Is there an exit shield?
Sure. I don't know, is there an exit shield on it?
If he touches the door without saying open, I want an illusion of him appearing and fighting him. We have no time to waste. I just want to scare him for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, scare him in this moment. That's a very good idea.
I don't know if your character would do that.
No, she wouldn't.
Okay.
But I want that.
I know, but I don't think, considering the situation you are currently in, that you would do that. But if you say you do, then it does.
No.
Okay. As you open the door, you step through, and the door disappears behind you. You see your bubble still hovering. You're standing on this flat, perfectly calm surface of water, like a mirror reflecting the sky. Shades of blue and purple mix and intertwine. Stars are showing.
The right shade of blue, before anyone asks.
Next to it, a similar bubble, as well as multiple of those, hover around in different distances. Some more gathered, some more sparse, depending on where there's a population of people gathered. But it's all in the distance as you focus on this one bubble. Pure darkness inside.
Yeah, can I send Losep in without going in myself again?
You want to try that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I want to give his dad and him some private sphere, you know. But maybe if he arrives without me, the Corbin gets bananas. Like, oh. Yeah. Am I the only one with a normal family here?
Yes.
Did you follow through the door?
Yes, you did.
Okay. So, this one? I assume?
Looks cozy, right?
All of those bubbles, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's impressive. Okay.
That's just dreams. I have nothing to do with this.
As you stand there, one of the near bubbles just boom, disappears. You have agreed on something?
Yeah, she assumes. Interesting. I don't like this.
Did I notice too?
one of them disappear. But the thing is, they are like, if you look around, they are appearing, disappearing occasionally as people go to sleep or wake up as well.
Okay, yeah.
But in the closer proximity of you, there is one bubble that suddenly disappeared. As most of them fade away, Silly would know. This one just disappears as it was consumed.
Yeah,
As you are trying to now get in.
I take Losep's hand and like, I'm trying. Might not work. I'm trying.
So you place your hand on the bubble, starting to try to push through. It's difficult, but you have advantage on the check.
Okay now?
Yes.
19.
That's beat the DC. So you start pushing. It resists, but not as much as last time, as you get through and then start dragging Lotta with you as he... Lotta, I need you to roll a Arcana check.
Arcana, nice. I rolled a net 1. It's still a good total though. Or do you need the total even if it's a net 1?
It doesn't matter, just tell me how much you roll. The total.
Yeah. Total is 11.
As Celia pulls you, you feel resistance met as you get to the edge of the bubble. And seems to... Her hand is like stuck with yours outside and not letting you through.
I'm just like half in the ear, like, yeah, never works. Why does things never work? I hate it. And she's like putting her legs on this gelatin and trying to push.
All right.
Get in here!
I'm knocking towards whatever blocks.
All right. I would say both of you roll Arcana, and I'll take the combined score.
14.
And what
Takes
20 in total. Enough for him to get through. As he gets through.
Did we both roll? No, you rolled a 3 there. No, you rolled a 4 too, right? For 14, Duke.
Yes. No. He rolled a 3.
Yeah, welcome in the club of 4s.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 4. Yeah. You get through. Now you see again surrounded by this pure darkness. The only thing that keeps a little bit of light is Celia's aura glowing.
Not noticing anything of that. Let's go!
Okay. Just letting myself being dragged.
Wandering about, you feel the tides and the stream of this darkness just intertwine. Make it hard, as if it's a storm. Just going from multiple directions. And eventually you see light beside Tilia in front. As it clears out and it's the similar mental bubble like you see it at Gretchen. Inside you see Corbin sitting.
You ready? Is anyone ever ready for something like that? She looks at Losep.
Am I ready?
I don't know, are you ready? You know, you remember those days when the worst thing we've done was slashing to a big god? Oh my god, I hope Sylvanus is not mad for us at hacking through his... Doesn't matter now. The baby rabbits are fine, right?
Rips, yeah.
She's like pushing Losep into that direction, like, it's your dad.
As she pushing you through, you feel being like hitting a wall, and then slowly like soaking through as you get inside. You step inside, and this is illuminated. You see Corvin sitting in front of you, meditative state, older than you remember.
Hello?
As out of him, a extension of him, spectral figure of him apparates and opens his eyes, this deep blue magic glowing in them, looking at you. You see on the body that is sitting there, tears start to fall once more.
Is it really you? Dad?
I would like to know the same. Getting closer and closer to you. Then just touches your face. And just goes over your features. Smiles.
It's really me.
You have grown.
You too. You're an old man now.
Yes.
I would try to reach his meditative state, dude, if I can.
Roll to hit.
That is a 10.
10.
Mm-hmm.
As you're about to touch it, there's a shield appears, not letting you.
Can I touch the spectral image of him? I would certainly try to.
Try to touch it, goes through. I'm sorry. Can it be
Really like. I would really like to give a hug to you. But you can never be careful enough, right?
I was tortured with a vision of you dying over and over again. I'm scared that the moment you touch me, it will become to another nightmare.
Did he do that to you?
Yes.
I saw you coming back from whatever happened that day.
Strong divination magic.
What happened then?
I started looking for you, but you were gone. For your mother. None of you replied. Tried sending.
Didn't reach me. I would have replied, I swear. If I would have known. So, did he find you after that? Or how did he torture you with it? Those images.
I found him. I found him. I found this place he keeps all the magic users. It works both as a factory and a cell to power something. He uses mages like us, draws our arcane energy to then trap this energy and I was careless, blinded by revenge. I got caught.
So he imprisoned you.
Yes.
And you managed to break free?
Somewhat. My body is still there.
You're still there.
This facility is mostly automated. It has constructs and automatons that are powered by us.
Disgusting.
It took me time, but I managed to hijack one of them. And here I am, trapped inside the shield I cast, so he doesn't find me.
But you managed, right?
Yes.
You're impressive, Dad.
Seems like Talia and you are more impressive than I.
We will get you out of there. I promise. That I will at least try my best to do so. That man has caused too much pain for all of us.
You've grown so much. Look at
I
you.
ate my vegetables.
You are a man now. All grown up.
Kinda. Still a lot to learn though. I could really need a good teacher.
I wish I was there for you. Your mother and I could have taught you so much. But it seems like you are strong on your own.
If you would know. If you would only know. The fuck-ups of your son.
If only you have known the fuck-ups of your dad.
I will get you out of there and give you a big damn hug, man.
Don't tell me what you're planning to do.
He already knows. Even though if he hears that now.
He shouldn't. Apparently I've managed to propel a god.
I'm a wannabe humanoid with a divine spark, please.
You said you're a god, so...
Yeah, of course, but she's not. She's like, How to explain it? You know, it takes more words to say I'm a wannabe person with a divine spark, you know?
Can you believe it though that she's a god? The little Philia. Hard to comprehend, right?
Yes.
Or did you know?
Cameron did not share information about her. Trying to keep you safe, I assume.
I assume Mom is also at that place.
Yes. Did he get the orb?
He did.
I assumed as much.
Does the Divine Throne say anything to you?
Yes.
What exactly is it?
A myth?
Because apparently that seems to be his goal.
It was his goal. I guess he never gave it up. You know that your mother and I were members of the Drakemoor Assembly. Or you have not learned it by now.
I did. You knew him? You knew him then?
He was one of the members of the Arcane Circle. In charge of research and development.
Do you know what happened? What made him become what he is now?
No.
Hell, why do I even care? This man has to vanish no matter what.
That is true. But I don't think he is just a man. Humans don't live that long.
Yeah.
There were rumors among the assembly members that they have seen shadows envelop him from time to time. People gone missing and disappearing.
Rituals?
Among others, yes.
Do you have an idea what he might be?
Somehow, out of nothing, about 50 years ago, he suddenly came with this idea to trap souls of dragons, to have those sources of power it. He didn't even say where they're coming from. He got the original designs and we worked on it, charging it with energy. But he wanted something more powerful. He used his influence as the Magister. And the research and development proceeded until we crossed the line.
That's what you meant with fuck-ups.
Yes. The wrongdoing. It's a responsibility of everybody who did not take action to stop it.
How did he sell the idea of those dragon souls being trapped? What did he tell you that he's using them for?
Do you know this drive? This sort of hunger for knowledge, for power, to get better, stronger, to know more, to develop your own things.
Sounds familiar, yeah?
It is something that we all magic users, or most of us, share. We always strive for more, to know more, to be more powerful, to live longer, to do impossible things. And look what each one of us can achieve. He just sold us something, a dream, that this could be achieved. And without thinking about repercussions, we followed. I think some of us followed willingly. Others failed to resist his spell.
Yeah, he needs to vanish.
You see him looking hectically around.
You okay?
Just very cautious.
You have to be. You have to be. Please let him not get to you. Hold on for a bit longer.
I am currently following the scent of a dragon orb. I cannot let it reach Durham. A group of travelers carrying it dangerously close to the facility.
They should be nearby, I assume.
Who are they?
Associates of mine. And Delia.
Why are they bringing an orb to the facility?
Well, one of them found the orb on their journeys, and
You see him become more uneasy, more unrest.
I could try to send to him that he shouldn't bring it there. How dangerous is it to bring it there?
He has built something. He needs all the energy possible to power it.
Yeah.
An orb is almost an unlimited amount of power with a dragon inside of it. I need to act quickly. I'm sorry, but you cannot stay. As you being propelled out. As Stella, you catch him as you both being propelled out of the bubble.
How much of this conversation did I have heard?
You have heard nothing. Being propelled with force.
But me, Alex, being like, I wish someone have told them don't bring orbs into the facility like 8 times by now. And no one gives a fucking shit what I say.
Make 10 out of it.
I mean,
I told it twice in the dream conference. I said it to Locke. I said it to Suit. I said it to Suit again. I had a discussion with Suit. She finally agreed to listen. I told it to Flint. I got ignored by everyone besides Suit. After 4 times.
Yep, as you being propelled out. Are you trying to resist it?
No.
As you get out of the bubble and fall on the ground, you land a lot of falls. More like you're just scaring him and help him stand up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if it's good for you to be here, so... And she pushes him back into his bubble.
you just adjust and then being pushed into the bubble. You see yourself falling into the water. Yeah.
Trying to swim ashore.
Yeah, you get to the shore with a little bit of struggle with the waves.
You came along?
No. I don't... Did you came along?
No.
No. She just pushed you into a bubble.
Ilya? Can you hear me?
Yeah. It's just an
Yeah.
echo. Yes.
He was quite uneasy about an orb being brought to the facility.
Oh, I wish someone would have considered that sooner.
Mm-hmm. He's still there. Mom is too.
Sorry. No one can stop Locke. Not true. Maybe Suit can stop Locke. One moment! Trying to find Suit stream.
She's not sleeping.
Fucking half-elves.
It is more like you would know that it's day.
Brother! Dear brother. Dear brother, I know you hear me almost every time, no matter what time of day it is.
Yes.
How do you manage this?
Do what?
Hear me!
We are connected.
So you heard me all these years and ignored me?
No.
Inside check.
What do you mean heard you all these years?
I mean, she was like blaming Calvin. I look for Calvin. Have you seen Calvin? By the way, Calvin.
Mm-hmm. Insight check.
Ready?
He seems to be speaking the truth.
So. You need to ask Suit. Wait, do you remember when you wake up?
I am not sleeping.
Is your body aware? Is your I'm not. Oh my god, I
I'm
don't know.
having a mental conversation with you right now.
Suit needs to stop Locke from going there.
How does she supposed to do that? You
Sent to him because she's the only person he talks to and tries to semi-respect what she's doing. Well, Flint knows something that Locke does is the fucking stupidest thing ever, but he would be like, well, if Locke wanna run into that knife, then he better run. Maybe I jump in front of the knife so he doesn't get hurt and can bounce on my dead body, but I will not stop him, even though I know it's a dumb idea. I would rather sacrifice myself.
Yes. I will ask her to speak to him.
He will not listen to me. He will not listen to Lovesep. I only know those two people who he cares about. And if I try to send something to Flint, he will be like, "Gah!" And if I appear in his dream, he will be like, it's not a dream, you're not a god, you're just a fish, a dirty, stinking fish. Yeah, I'd rather not get insulted.
Yes. I will ask her to speak to him.
Thank you. I will try tomorrow if I'm able to make a portal, and then I will let you know.
Tomorrow for you is still today for us, right?
2 hours.
Okay. Is everything alright there?
I'm not sure what I just saw. We were able to save Gretchen Waldmore, though. He tried to kill her. He tried to kill her with a power word kill.
Yes.
I'm not sure if you know that spell, but as Ezra, you should.
I was killed by that spell once.
From me?
No.
Oh, good.
Or maybe? Too many times to count.
Fuck you. Shit. What did I want to say?
You'll open a portal and let us know.
I would. Yeah.
Power would kill something about.
I don't know why he would try to do that to someone who would be defenseless.
The Wildmores,
said he wants to get.
The Wildmores control. Have a lot of control in Enosh. Even some of the families are bought.
I'm not sure if Miss Adelstein then is still alive, or if she was under control. Gretchen said he controlled her whole family.
That makes sense.
It would make sense. I just saved her because I know the Halls listen to the Wildmores, and having more voices in the Trident is a good idea. Also because she's young and...
Yeah.
I wasn't able to talk to Cage properly. She might know something. If he has been careless around those people whose minds he controlled, which would make sense, she might remember something that might be a useful information. Because apparently Mina cannot be trusted because he said, well, that maybe he left her alive on purpose to feed us false information, which can also be a mind trick. Yeah, I know. He says he's gonna power word kill me, and he regrets not killing me the first time he saw me, but that everything is fine. Thank you for asking.
Good to know.
Oh, we bet him out of Losep mind, though, the day before. I think I haven't told you that either.
He was inside his mind?
Yup. Since he was a child. Man, if just someone wouldn't have left the day after Losep's parents vanished.
Yes.
Yep. I said Corbin and Morgana are alive, right?
I am aware.
Are you aware? Are you? Of course. See you in a bit. And she just sits down like, oh please, everyone leave me alone.
As you see the bubbles vanish.
Oops. He just lays down on the water. It's like, I will never rest again, right? Never ever will I have my sleep. Oh my god, it's a 24/7 job, literally.
You see, you feel how Bal comes in.
With a muscular string. Thunder.
As he sits down and you lay down on his lap. Just runs his hand through your hair. It is a taxing job, yes. But doing it together.
Is that the only reason you married me? To have someone who does this shit with you?
Yes.
Then we should think about polyamory, because the more we are, the more time we get for things that are not just 24/7 work.
That is not why I married you. I married you because I love you.
You loved me.
I said love. I did not say.
Okay.
I loved you back then. I love you now.
Okay, because I'm a disgrace for a divine spark. I can do nothing by myself. And if no one helps me, even though it's my former self, I suck at everything I touch and do, and nothing works. And I'm, like I criticized Loseb, always crying for your help every single time I try something.
What do you mean? I was not here the whole time.
Doesn't mean I haven't cried for you. You've just not been here.
And you managed? What? You found Corbin?
I'm not sure if it was truly Corbin. Maybe it was just Duran giving us false information and trying to pretend to be Corbin. I don't know. I'm fine.
Just continue. Patting your head. What do we do about Ethel?
Back... About what?
About Ethel.
I gave her constant food. If she comes with us to the material plane, it might be an issue, though. I'm pretty sure Rishaya will literally shoot an arrow through her head or try. She finds out. Oh, maybe Locke would be naive enough to say yes to that. But if Flintflat finds out, he will smash her
Well, yeah.
I don't know how it happens. It's your responsibility.
I'll talk to her tomorrow.
That was just a joke. I just don't know what to do either. You want to come with us, but I'm just... Will I still have such a strong connection to dreams once I'm back at the material plane?
Probably
not. I mean, not that I'm glad and relieved to dream again by myself.
Don't worry. I'll take care of things here.
Yeah. I'm a humanoid with a divine spark. I'm not a god. I'm fucking stressed and overworked. While I run into a battle to a man that literally said, "You are next," and has a spell that can kill me. Like this.
And can make me next.
I said he gotta kill me next, and you know? He can kill me, just like that. And the only person that can do something against this is Losep, who, in this fight, dispelled my magic circle instead of... I will die. I'm fine. They're still lying on the surface. I'm fine. It just ripples. I'm fine. Gets worse. I'm fine.
As the night passes, eventually each and one of you find their way into reality. Getting a long rest. As you wake, is there anything you want to do?
I would start gathering all the magic items and just put them in a place. I take everything off beside the anti-scrying medallion.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just turn back off holding around.
Yeah.
Oh no! And grabs the levitation stones. You go back inside.
Start levitating.
You're right, Thilia. We should bolster everything for the fight against him.
You're not there. You take another hour in
you're
the
right.
treasure room to make
Treasure
the
room.
anti-scrying medallion on again. Otherwise, I will kick your butt back into that treasure
Fair.
room.
Thank you for reminding.
And there's like a shadow cloak, the gauntlet, the like circlet. It's on a pile, and then there's just like, what's this? Ring of protection set. Everything is just thrown there. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Jonathan, then she starts getting its boots off.
What?
She starts getting the boots off because I think he got the boots from the group, right?
Yes. Why are you taking my boots off?
Yeah, we are readjusting magic items for the fight against the monster.
And I'm supposed to go barefoot?
Yes.
Okay.
Have we found anything? No, we haven't. Have we found anything in the witch code? No, yes. Do we? Did we?
The rings with the...
Yeah, they're there.
Yeah. Beside that, no.
Okay,
Lotab had some items, as well as the force beads.
Yeah, and oh yeah, there's also the little elemental bead that lies in there, and then she puts the circlet on and it's like
laying down there, just giving those waves of thunder.
yeah, psht.
Occasionally,
Rocky.
Occasionally just throwing things away from it, and like it does not come. It's currently.
And she also takes out the other gloves she has from Atari and is like putting those on it.
Okay.
Stop moving now. Oh. She puts it back in.
Yeah. As Lotta eventually walks in. Etil as well, and Lyris.
Pile of magic items.
Good idea, gathering all of that to prepare for facing off the bitch.
Which one?
All of them.
Okay.
You walk into the room with all you see multiple items laying down on the floor.
Should I question this?
No, you shouldn't question a god.
I'm putting the Shadowfell nobility and the Brooch of Shielding and the Beat of Force there as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What about the ring, Thelia?
Huh?
The other ring.
What? Oh, everything I had lays there.
Yep.
Everything I had in the bag of holding.
It's the skull ring from the raven, the first raven.
Mm-hmm. I think we never identified it, so I would do so.
You touching it? Because identify require touch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think I would, yeah. Let's touch it.
Okay.
I mean, there's a few things that are still in the bag of holding. The crown obviously is also in the bag of holding. She wouldn't have put that out.
The crown.
The crown for the time stop thingy.
Mm-hmm.
You said it's better to have it in another dimension.
Yes.
Ah,
The crown is the crown that you found in the temple as kids is the key for this thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. When you identify it, this is what you get. I'll send it to all of you.
Yep. I would share.
This is disgusting. Please burn it. Can we sell it to Grim?
It's so funny though. You can be the first Raven.
It's a fucking artifact of a god. This
Artifact, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ravens. Who would have guessed?
Lot of. Yeah. It's a nice ring. Ravens are cool.
Ravens are cool. What do you guys think about Ravens?
I look at him and be like, I'm gonna drown you in a pool of holy water.
That was actually me. I'm sorry, I should have said that. Not Loth.
Not Loth. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I was about to say they murdered my family, but
No.
But thanks that you found them cool. I guess.
I mean, ravens are in
Yeah.
Game of Thrones. Ravens are cool.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Ravens bring shiny.
Oh, and Dad said shadows were enveloping Durin, and rumors were spread that, you know, people went missing around him. Thought that might be information valuable to share with you.
I mean, didn't he had my husband on his side?
He had me on your side? On his side?
Yeah. You've been a shadow overlapping his features before.
Yes, I was.
Yes.
Sorry, I have... Roman did not... lost the train of thought. What did you say again?
Baal was maybe the Shadows of Duran because they've, you know, been like a tag team.
No. Yes. Yes. The connection established about 80 years.
Oh, wow. I just looked for what exactly items we gave Jonathan, and Kai answered, "You called him Demon Desmond if he is a fiend, as so referred to since I have joined, then it can be further be subcategorized." Yeah, I knew. 6 months ago, I knew.
Past you.
Mm-hmm. We only gave him the boots and the medallion?
Yeah. He only took the boots.
And the medallion.
Yes.
Okay.
What's your passive perception, guys?
Oh no.
13.
13.
The low wisdom paladins at it again.
Yeah. Go on.
Passive perception
Mm-hmm.
is 22 for me.
Oof. Very nice. Well, proceed.
Imagine you have the observant feat and your passive perception is 14. Could not be Thea.
Wait, you have the observant?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thea is observant.
Yeah, your
And
wisdom
it's
is
still that
garbage,
bad.
right? Mm.
Because, no, you rolled too good, you have to roll twice and then we, you know, split this.
Man, lot of... As you put the ring on, without them noticing, I need to roll a wisdom save.
I will kill him, you know? You bring me
First
to a
Raven.
point where I will kill Losep.
First Raven lower tap on his way to do harm to
You have
society.
advantages, those, I believe.
But you don't forget that we also have 3 NPCs being in this room, right? And they also all have passive perceptions.
Yes, but he has rolled a very nice sleight of hand. As you about to put the ring, you see Bal snatches your hand and takes the ring off of you. Be careful. We do not wanna... As he puts it on a shelf behind the barrier. We do not wanna let her have a look on what we are doing here.
We don't.
I just look at him.
Looks good kill.
I would recommend not touching artifacts of the Raven Queen.
Yeah. It wanted me to.
And Philia gets up and leaves the room. She's so far away and starts screaming and goes further and further away, but you would definitely hear that.
I'll go get her.
Yeah.
I was just like, ah.
He appears in front of you.
I will go to that pool, make like 1,000,000 ice loseps, and will blend every single one of them!
I'll help you make them.
Okay.
Get to the pool.
How to satisfy your woman?
You
Help
get,
her
you get
kill
to the pool,
something.
immediately all the water rises and multiple lotups in different forms, leaning on barrels, opening doors, touching items, just appear there.
Like, you know, the Ein Losep, the controlled Losep, the I'm cocky and try to fight Lyris Losep, the I don't listen to you 5, the oh my god, she starts to behead them all and just like trying to smite it out of her glaive, and there's a lot of aggression and magic going on into that pool. I'm very sorry, but she's like having a mental breakdown.
Yes. This is a cursed item. It is an artifact of the Raven Queen. And
You're not
if it's not on a finger, it will look for a replacement for a first Raven.
I knew it! I told you! First Raven Lotep was on his wave. That shit didn't save you. Holy moly, you would have been game ended so fast!
One ring to find a new first Raven.
I'm sorry, Dirk, but you wanted to identify it, and to identify you have to touch it.
You know, the moment
good,
your DM asks you, do you want to touch this item, the only fair answer is, I take my mage hand to look closer at it.
Yeah, but then it still doesn't apply as...
To identify, you have to touch it.
Yeah.
Then you don't.
Then you do.
Didn't technically see Val touch it as well.
Hey, you want to put that ring on my finger? I want to see what happens then.
Another ring on the finger, I see.
Oh, there's no ring on my finger.
Bye, Mel. she doesn't want to see that.
Understandable. She's sensitive when it comes to marriage. She lost her husband. It's fine.
No.
Yeah. Mel does not want to see a finger on your ring.
No fingers in the wound.
Finger on
Wait,
your
what?
ring. Yes. I said finger on your ring, not ring on your finger. But you create multiple lotups in different positions, different things, all this variation.
The door one. Especially the one where he touches magic items. Delia would be mad at, I think.
No, it's like being mind controlled about every fucking evil witchy bitch we meet. Oh, you're evil?
No.
Hi.
Why did
You
you give
wanna
him?
look into my mind?
No.
Why did you give him
No,
the thing that can one-shot us all?
No.
106 damage in
lot-
one turn.
I didn't give it. It was.
A lot of time, Lothar actually resists those things.
Yep.
It would make sense as he has a fight.
But the
very
person-
high.
No. He resists them the first round, but he still gets possessed by it. In the end.
Sometimes, yes.
Stop targeting this man, Roman.
I have advantage on wisdom.
This is not a free invite.
I hope you also counted in the 2 paladin auras you know about when you made your save.
Yes, definitely.
Because obviously we stood right next to you, right,
Yes.
Dirk?
Mhm.
Yes, it's fine. I know.
Yay, we are stupid to be around.
And you just see them being like burned and smited and beheaded and like, and the last one is just like everything off and just punching it and breaking arms. Like, I'm fine. I feel better now. Thank
Good.
you.
Shall we go back?
Yes.
Pulls you in, kisses you.
There's just this expression on her face.
I love you when you're angry.
Huh.
As the two of you, meanwhile, with Lyris and Jonathan in the room. Yeah.
Why are you bare feet?
My shoes are there.
Huh.
Maybe somebody else needs it, so.
The ring is still up for grabs. I mean, I tried to put it on your finger, but
I said I do not need it. Thank you very much.
Wouldn't have looked nicely on you, though.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
I'm grabbing the Shadowfell novelty and giving it to him.
Thank you. Ding,
Celia goes back, bing, ding, ding. Oh!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why are you throwing away the only chance for us to survive this bad?
I said it looked nice. It would look nice on him.
Why are you touching rings again?
It might have.
Ball just takes you for another session.
No, she's in like she's been through anger. Now she's sad.
The morning face.
All stages of
Grief.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, but
Luckily enough, we have had denial already.
she's like, not in my catacombs, please. We have a bunch of magic items. I'm not sure what would make sense to have these in a fight. We have some very useful things, like this is the belt of Dwarvenkind. It makes you
We make an exhibition
not
out
stronger,
of this.
but more durable. No, Losep, durable, not durable.
You said that. Thank you for
Mhm.
pointing it out, though.
You would have totally said that, and we both know this. Then we have these boots, Jonathan. And they could do what?
They can, I believe those were the
No
ones that
wondering.
made you, if you have a difficult terrain, it's not difficult terrain.
Yeah. We have these. We have a shadow step cloak. Very good. Sneaky, sneaky. We have, and I look at Ethel, an armor that doesn't make sound when you stealth. We have gloves that make you punch really, really hard. We have, she puts up the ring of protection. Rings of protection, only one can be worn at a time.
Why do you sound like a merchant?
Because if I stop sounding like that, Losep, I am going to yell at you, and you don't want that. What can these rings protect you from?
I would rather have you yell at me than talking like this.
Is this a question?
Yes, Ethel, this is a question. Go ahead if you know the answer.
This is torture.
I'm scared. I don't know. Enlighten me.
Yeah, what? Roman,
Yes, sorry.
what are the rings doing? What are they protecting you from?
There is a set of them, and you can equip only one at a time.
Yeah,
sad.
we know that.
Imagine if you go through life like fucking Thanos, creating the Infinity Ring.
Yeah.
I don't remember where I saved them.
That would be very cool.
Yeah, no.
I am inevitable.
You already have the orbs. You don't
I
need
want a
more.
Thanos glove. Give me a Thanos.
Yeah, we have orbs we can do nothing with because none of us has an orb. Or none of our characters ever had an orb.
Good. You
Yeah.
have asked me.
Yeah, it's better like that.
Orb? Where?
Make lots of shit of.
Oh my fucking god, he will get an orb and has a dragon in his head, and that's the moment we're like, Oh, look, Dad, I finally... And then Corbin and Morgana will have the blood of her son there, as Zulia completely lost her shit and goes full Van again. Yeah, not that ring again. Thank you. That was the wrong ring. You sent me again the ring of the Raven Lord.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry.
Ring of the Raven Lord.
Hey, look at Bal. Why do we not have artifacts?
Oh yeah, do you have artifacts?
You wouldn't get one!
Why?
You do?
You are a disgrace!
You do have an artifact. The circlet.
Do we have artifacts that doesn't damage ourselves?
No.
No.
Of course not. Whoever made this me really sucked.
There we go.
Okay, we have a lot of damage type saving rings. Then we have here... I already been to the gauntlets of Punchy Punch.
They're so
The
pretty.
circlet I will wear, even though for now, because I don't think it makes any sense to wear this in a fight.
Yeah, you can attune and then unattune.
I'm also
Then
not
we
sure
have
about.
another weird ring that was thrown into my face, which I don't know what it does. But maybe this is useful. This is all we have, I think.
You do know what it does. It's Shadowfell novelty.
And if not, I would share it now.
Yeah, I know what it does, but Philia doesn't know what it does.
I could have been smart and just posted in the dream team instead of posting it. Send it
Fair.
Yeah, that would.
It makes
so
it even
sorry.
more intimidating.
I'll do so for you.
Nah, it's fine. You already have all of you have the links. So.
I know, but if we can pin it, right?
Yeah.
In dream team.
Then instead of sending one by one, I would gather them. Yeah.
Yes. Well.
Oh.
I don't need the Shadow Step cloak, I think. He already saw me using it. He will be prepared. If anyone wants that, please take it. I would like to still have the Belt of Dwarvenkind, since well, he can still kill me with one spell. I don't need it. Haha.
Huh?
I just think Duwin will just be in our heads and may close up the offer. If he stabs me from the back, he gets his parents back, and then he will say yes, and then I will die. Haha.
Can you stop that, please? It's not funny.
It's not a joke.
Mm-hmm. Cloak of Shadow Stab. Shadow novelty resistance.
Alex, do you have the description of the Cloak of Shadow Step? Somewhere saved? Alex?
I hear
no,
you. I
no,
cannot get shit out of my ass.
Oh, shit. Well. Sad.
I wish I could, but I cannot.
Stab.
You sent me 2 things for that.
What did you look for? Is it pin? No, right?
No, I just post them to there. It's this one for that conversation. You said one works more like this and the combination, but these are the 2 things you sent to me.
The second one, I believe it was. Yeah.
Shadow Step Cloak.
Yeah, 3 charges. That does. No, fuck. I will make it into an item and then I will. Get it. It is basically a cloak that can cast Shadow Step 3 times. It is the distance is 60 feet on the step as a bonus action.
It recharges, I think, right?
It recharges 1d3 charges per rest.
Yeah.
Per long rest.
She just sits there and is like.
Jonathan sits down next to you.
I'm also not sure about Balthazar. I should bring him to the fight. Or not.
Just wear it and unattune.
Maybe other things are more useful here. I mean, not that you're not useful. I'm looking at the gem.
Meanwhile, while you look in and decide, and Jonathan sits down next to you, Tilia. It is definitely a difficult task. But you seems to be doing it very well.
What? What am I doing?
Relatively to the stress levels that this job requires, you seems to be doing very well.
I just destroyed dozens of statues of Losep of gruesome ways.
Yeah, better than destroying a lot of itself.
Do I hear that?
Yes.
What?
Yeah. Can I have nightmares as the gods of dreams and nightmares?
Of course.
Am I living through my nightmares? Will my nightmares catch up to me? Oh my god, Narratus is not even Losep, it's a nightmare version of him.
Me? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Inside. Horrible inside roll.
Not the best deception either.
6 to me.
Yeah, it's 12 to me in total. I'm fine.
You just said you created statues of me and slammed them.
No. I just slammed them.
I created.
Oh, wonderful. Gods of dreams and nightmares hate me now. Amazing. And I'm a disgrace, apparently.
Oh no.
How about
No,
you fight Desmond alone, guys? Maybe I shouldn't.
Oh, should I free your parents alone or
Yeah, maybe you should.
Why do you only have 2 modes? Self-pity or fucking up things really badly that controls your minds? You know what would happen if the Raven Queen would have appeared here? Or took control over you and she has
He
a
couldn't
deal
have
with
known.
Duran?
Lyris. You put the ring there. If you knew what it is, looking at the ball, why are you allowed to be there in the first place? All he wanted to do is help. I'm sorry. She steps back again. He does not deserve it.
I think I have a better idea. Why don't you all fight Duran without me?
And why is that?
Well, I have a place to stay here.
Is that what you want? A nice place where you can rest your soul? With knowing that he is doing what he's doing down there?
First you're mad at me for not trusting you, then you want me to trust you, then you expect me to not have put any trust in you while I would send you fighting a crazy mage. Roman, by the way, when does the message from Nessie comes though?
About now. It was... No, it... Yeah, it's the third day. Yes, now. Is everything alright?
Sure.
What is wrong?
Maybe I should just stop making plans and just stay there and yell at this man and hope for him to come out and close enough for me to behead him. Because everything else I try to set in motion and plan. Doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
They are going into the facility alone.
What?
And not coming to the meeting point. I told them that it might not be a good idea because we don't know how much of the conference you weren't here to thanks to. And she points at Lowe's up.
Are they nuts?
Your dad did say this, so you would know.
I just remember the 4 people we sent there and look at Lowe's up. Yes, they are. I can't do this anymore. And she gets up. Look through the items. Look what might be useful in a fight for you. Take what you need. Please just be careful with things, if they might have an instant effect or anything. I would be very appreciated if none of you destroys those ruins we are just in further. I needed some silence to try to get to attune to this here. I will try to figure a way to make us a portal. Not for now, just in general. She leaves.
Where are you going?
Into the pool.
Okay. You go into the pool.
Laying on the bottom and trying to focus on that circlet.
Ithel, you did not have anything to say during those arguments. Mel?
Yeah?
Did Ithel does not have anything to say during those arguments?
Well, honestly, I don't know them. I just said, oh, I will join the fight. The
Yes.
thoughts that she had would probably be like, y'all are severely wailing in self-pity. Get your shit together. But she wouldn't say that. Because one of them could probably smite her to death. And the other one threw a spear at her in a dream that dealt 106 damage in one turn. So I'm good. After that, however, if they are going away, when they're going away, I would probably say like they need to work out some issues.
Who are you saying it to?
Whoever is closest. Definitely not to her husband, because I
I choose life.
I choose life.
Yeah.
But it's the truth.
Mm-hmm. I was more asking in the direction of you have an agenda and you agree to help. Now they seems to be withdrawing.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't go, maybe I shouldn't go, you know. I don't know. I don't know how like I'm just bringing you back in because most of the session you were a watcher, so
yeah.
trying to bring you back into the
I'll
train
go
of
have
thought.
the first talk with Lotep because I don't go under the water.
Okay.
Actually, I can.
Mm.
Can I?
I don't know. Can you?
I'll go have a talk with Lotep regardless first. Because the other one needs to calm down a bit.
I'm just looking at the items.
I'll check into it later.
That's fine.
Jonathan just takes his boots back.
Yeah, he can have those smelly things.
They're smelly.
Just an eyebrow raise. So.
Very elastically raises his leg towards like your nose. Let's smell.
I will cut it off.
I regret doing that. Anyway, you go to London.
Yeah. So, why do you not want to go all of the sudden?
I acoustically didn't pick it up, Mel. Can you repeat it?
Oh, sorry. I said, why do you not want to go all of a sudden? Why the self-pity? Not that no one has obtained anything with it. And I think with your strength, may not be physical, but definitely magical. You can go to great heights. We need you. They need you.
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
Do you wish to talk about it?
No. I need a moment for myself, please, if you may.
Sure, but think about what I said. They need you. And I'll just go off then, because he wants a moment for himself. Next. I will wait in front of that pool as long as I need to.
Yeah, the thing is, you wouldn't know she's there. She literally didn't set it, and she just wandered off.
Oh yeah.
And since she's lying on the ground, flat surface as a blue person, I'm not sure if you would immediately spot her.
Definitely no.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have a look around. I will just have a look around though.
Have you seen this water, Genasi? Make a really ugly drawing by Jarvis. She looks like this.
It's like the Sokka from Avatar.
Mm-hmm.
When he's stick figure.
So what are you doing then?
Tilia! I don't know.
Alright, going around yelling till they eventually get to the first floor. Till you hear your name being called.
I'm busy getting attuned to the circlet. I do not think that short conversation with Losep took an hour.
No, but her looking for you eventually, yes. Getting there, it took you quite a while.
You just hear like brr, 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 brr.
You just see blah, 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 blah.
Oh, she slowly gets out. It's more like, you know, one of those ring moments.
She could honestly be hiding in some nook and cranny. The woman is so small.
What?
You just insulted me.
I just life. Well, you're not tall.
No, sorry. I sadly got killed and died a lot of times, and this new body is not as I'm supposed to be, and I'm tiny compared to my husband, and I hate every second of it. Thank you for remembering me. I would showing you the statue of my former self. That would be right here if Losep would have not leaned against it and destroyed it. Yes. But they rebuilt it and the new one is beautiful, and I'm very grateful for that. There's still a statue on the one floor with Bal and the real me, the former me. I don't know. She's taller.
Sure to check it out once there's time for it. But I think, even though I hate to admit to say it, that we need to act fast. And how all of this is going at the moment, he might be gaining more power than we.
I just needed an hour to get attuned to this to make sure we have a portal to go back. Excuse me that I need to take an hour to get attuned to an item. It will not happen again. She goes, okay, I will be outside and trying to open a portal.
If you need help with it, I'm glad to help you, but otherwise I will go help the people.
Yeah, please help the people. And she walks outside, like, not trying to open a portal because she doesn't know how big it is and what happens, so she doesn't want to open it in the ruins.
You know, murder sounds like a great option for every single thing that's going on right here. But we'll probably die because two of them are gods. I didn't say that out loud, or nor did I think that Mel did. But I like murder.
Yeah, you go outside. Mel, Ethel, where are you going?
Help the people, which is probably also outside. But whatever.
Okay.
I don't know where people need help.
With what? Okay, so you go outside as well. The two of you go outside? Okay.
Well,
you
just
go
go
outside and you see
land.
some of them start working the land. Some of them have those small bags with seeds in them. They plant one by one, carefully, not wasting any. Planting it in the purified ground. You see some have buckets that they just very conservatively, or not conservatively, are they trying to save the water, so they just give a little bit just over it and continue planting. That is what you see.
I just go further away to not bother anyone while they work.
You go further away. Eventually, seeing the ground coloration shift. There's a clear border in a set radius from the pillar itself, where the ground is a little bit brighter closer to the pillar, and then gets darker and more necrotic as it goes away. And slowly, but you stand there and just watch it, and little by little you see it expanding. The purification of the ground. Out of reach of others. Do you do anything? Or you just stand?
Who of you are you
I'm
asking?
talking to you. You said you are going away from the others.
Yeah, then just to go far enough away so I don't drag them into things.
Okay. Are you trying to use a portal?
She would first try. Does it? Can she blink into that?
You're using the other effect.
Yeah.
Okay. As you do that, you blink into that. It does not work on this plane.
Okay.
would work the other way around if you were on the material plane.
Then she would try to open a portal.
Alright. I kinda check. With advantage.
So I have advantage and I get proficiency on that one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, 18.
As you focus on the energy, touch the circlet, the gem in the middle shoots a ray of light in front of you, immediately opening a small circular portal in front of you. You glance through a force field. You can see trees.
She just puts her head through. Looks left and right. Tries to make sure where exactly she would be on Enosh. Try to look for the mountains or for anything that...
You look out and you see that the trees that you see are on the mountain itself. Looking forward, you are what seems to be on the ridge of the mountains, looking onto vast plains that stretch over miles and miles, with another mountain in the distance.
Okay, I go back.
Mm-hmm.
And wait for the portal to go away.
A minute passes.
Just a minute.
Yeah.
And she's like focusing and thinking about the place where they left Sud and Kalran, a little bit further away where she had to fight with Kalran. And tries to think about it and then tries to open another portal. Bring me there, please bring me there.
Arcana check. You have advantage.
Ah. I get damage.
Okay. You take
3d10 necrotic damage.
12 necrotic damage.
Ouch!
Activating it instinctively, without thinking of a destination, was easier. Now choosing destination seemed to be requiring you focusing on channel this energy plus thinking of the destination, trying to figure out the calculations, and it's just too tough. You feel this searing pain.
She just... It takes her a while before she tries again.
Letting yourself rest a little bit. Regather your thoughts.
Further. 21.
21. I need you to roll D100. A percentile die.
Just have to do it with 2 matching D100s, otherwise, or at least some that go along with each other, otherwise that... 11!
11.
Yes.
You open the portal. You
I'll look through it.
You are definitely no longer on the mountain, but also nowhere close to where you left Carl and Sid.
She will do it the whole evening. Day, whatever.
Experimenting. Alright. Alright. How many tries would you say she would do?
Until shortly before she passes out if she gets damaged or it works.
Okay. Roll 2 sets of Arcana checks. Like with advantage.
Natural 20.
Okay. In that case, the rest of them you keep opening. You do not need to roll for that anymore. You get a natural 20. You get the hang of opening it for today. As you try to experiment over and over, you do feel yourself getting more and more exhausted with each try. Not to the extent of getting a level of exhaustion yet, but at the end of your tries you will get it. Like, not every time you try you get a level of exhaustion, but at the end of those tries you will get it. I need you to roll a d100 again.
82.
82. Definitely closer to the area. You recognize some of the trees. Still about an hour away in the direction you walked.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing trying. This is the closest you get.
Mm-hmm.
You get the sense that it is hard to navigate. It is hard to. Sometimes you do get to the conclusion you can choose the destination. Whether you get to the destination, it is difficult to say.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you get from your tries.
Well, I rolled out of fun. It was a 99.
Lol.
Yeah. Alright. By the end of it, you just sit down on the ground, breathing heavily. It requires energy out of you.
Mm-hmm.
It's you.
Yeah, she goes back then. Takes the circlet off. Anna tries starting unattuning and putting it in a bag of holding.
You do that. Meanwhile, Lotab, you are still in the room. Are you picking any items?
Mm-hmm. I would unattune to Balthazar
Mm-hmm.
and attune to the Cloak of Shadow Step.
Okay. Very well. Itil, you go back. You were told you can pick some stuff.
Yeah. So, she didn't say all of them, right?
No,
My
you didn't.
gloves, my previous gloves, not there anymore yet.
They are there.
They are there.
As well as a backpack full of whatever.
No, the diamond is still yes.
Yes, but the general equipment. Of the
Yeah, a
ship.
backpack and a bedroll and such like that.
Yippee!
Yeah,
Can't wait to
missing
actually use a fucking backpack.
Also, there would be one anti-scrying medallion on this palto.
No one knows me, so. Woohoo.
She
Actually-
also doesn't know what it does.
No.
There are some
I'll
medallions
just look.
laying down on the floor, you know.
I'll just try. Oh no, you have to attune to every item for it to work.
I mean, you can attune it to 3 items.
I know. I'll just go. Is anyone there?
You see Jonathan, you see a lot of Lyris, you see him there.
I know we got like a rough explanation of what they do, but help?
I assume she's talking to you.
To anyone who's willing.
Sure. What do you need?
What do they do?
Which ones of them?
The ones she didn't explain.
Oh, they protect you from being like those things. Showing up the medallions are protecting you from being detected, spotted from afar, like very afar, huge distance.
You cannot be spotted by magical means.
And the belt was a and these gloves.
I would assume he goes and explains why
Yeah.
the one we don't, unless
Yeah.
you really insist on playing
No,
those
no.
through.
No, but I don't know which one to grab. She said the belt probably.
The gloves sure pack a punch, though. Been hit by a previous owner of them. Ouch.
I'm not sure if I need my hands for that. No one's going to use the belt. I mean, might as well take it.
Wait, you put the bell there too, Dylan?
I think she did.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure though? Is Alex sure?
I put everything, but she also took nothing and left before she could pick anything.
Well, then I'm gonna wait until she does pick.
Okay.
I am taking a medallion though, and I will attune to it whilst we're like 5 in. I'll wait with picking something till the rest does.
But he put the belt there and said, doesn't matter, he can kill me in an instant anyway.
Yeah, me too, probably still. No matter. How much more does it give?
I mean, the maximum you could get from it is one more con. Which... No, how much con do you have?
18, so it would make it 20.
No, it will
No,
make it 19.
maximum is 19, so it makes
Really?
no difference for
I
you,
thought
so
it
you wouldn't
says-
pick it.
Increases by 2.
Yeah, but to a maximum of 19.
To a maximum of 20.
You sure?
Yeah, unless Roman homebrewed it.
No, I did not.
Yeah, but it's then still a difference of 9 HP.
That almost does something. Almost. Roman, level us up.
Remember me, I have advantage if I will ever try to persuade Flint.
Yes.
He's a dwarf.
Ooh, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, true.
Wait, can I use that for when we go back? And you'll be like, why do you have advantage? And I'm like,
You also grow a nice beard.
Hell
no,
yeah.
only if you
If
want
you're
it.
capable. No, only if you're capable.
Huh?
Only if
If
you're
you're capable.
I
So
know.
elves and like
Bedalkin.
Badalkin wouldn't.
Yay!
Asmund would look like Santa fucking Claus. That's what happens with all the Seeker captains. They just like, oh my god, you're now a captain. You have to have a beard, belt of
They-
dwarven kind. The beard comes, take it off. Next
It's-
one.
It's seeker equipment at this point.
Oh
Captain
no! What?
Fabric.
Captain Gage.
Oh no, it's a
Captain Maya
champion's
Blue
belt in a
Oven.
way.
Oh,
Don't be
no.
like that. Dr. Oppenheimer's like, I would like to try.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
So, eventually
Cap-
Thilia comes back. How do you divide the items? Lothar took the
I just want to say, every time you want to
cloak of
convince
Shadowfell.
Flint to do something, we could just wait an hour and then do it.
Or we just send the person with the belt. Is Losop still in the room?
Please.
She just looks at him. Please send to Calron or Suit. I'm not capable of opening a portal. They need to bring us back.
That's unfortunate. Alright.
Are you lying?
It doesn't make sense to go back. Like, I know that I need to try again, and if we're unlucky and it's time pressuring, I am not 100% sure that I can bring a portal back that's not in the middle of the mountain.
Okay.
And that would not help anyone because we would
Everyone
need
drowning.
days to get where we're supposed to.
Everyone drowning because it's like.
Fair enough.
So she's not lying. She means a portal that anyhow useful to them because she cannot guarantee it and she sucks at it and it takes too much out of her to like, I don't know, take 15 tries and 5 level of exhaustion, but hey,
You know,
I get us in 2-hour difference.
I guess that's how she feels.
Is there any item you want?
I don't know. Anything you would like to have?
Not in particular.
Okay.
Just asking to make sure that everyone's needs are met.
I have a question, Roman.
Yeah.
What if I would wear the necrotic damage protection ring
You will
and
take half
crown?
damage.
Okay. I'm contemplating. I'm sorry.
No worries.
She looks at Johnson. Really? You just took the boots again?
Yes, my feet were cold. Is there anything else that you do not need? I also have this as grime down.
Maybe. And she looks around. What did the others take?
No, Lothar take the cloak.
Mhm. Yeah.
Don't
And he
take the
also has an
boots.
anti-scrying medallion I know about.
Mm-hmm.
Lyris has the. You traded with her for the cloak of being invisible. No, not invisible, but
Oh, they
The
threw
elven
something.
kind. The
Give me a
elven
second.
kind cloak, right?
yes.
Yeah, indeed. And I think Losip will have the Ian stone for the fight.
Yes. He never annotated it, so.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
What is left then? The protection rings?
The protection rings, the ring of protection. No.
No, you mean the shadow thingy, the shadow ring.
Yes. Yes, the blue ring that a lot of purified. Yeah. Yes. And the gauntlets, I believe, Ithel took.
Mm-hmm.
Only
And one
the
of the
medallion
medallion.
at the moment.
Oh,
but
only the medallion. So there's the gauntlets, the belt, the ring, and the other rings.
Like I said, I will wait until everyone's needs are met. So.
She looks at Isel. How strong do you get when you wear the belt? Do you think you can survive a spell like Power Word Kill?
I
Not yet. No.
am not sure what the spell does, but assuming it's called like that, I have no idea.
My former self was acquaintance with this. So, it hurts a lot. If your body is not strong enough, you will instantly die. There's nothing you can do.
Oh, there's also, I believe, a brooch of shielding and some force beads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lyris for sure has the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
So at least one item.
Yeah. She will take the brooch of shielding then as well. If none of you wants it.
No, she doesn't seem particularly interested in that one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like the belt because I'm able to see in the dark then too.
Well then, keep it. None of us is contesting for it anyway.
Almost power word killable. Not power word killable, sorry.
I have 99 HP with the belt.
Me too.
How do you think I feel about it?
Same, high five.
Fuck. Oh no.
I'll release it again now. I just had to look at it and needed to know. The gloves. The gloves. Gloves. I closed the beyond.
Do we have a regular ring of protection here? I don't think so, right?
Don't think so either.
Guess I'll get to punch people in the face.
Okay, but what if? Think about it. We beat off Forrest Duran and then put him into the back of holding. And once the minute is over, he dies.
I don't think that's gonna help. He's gonna plane shift out of that thing
Yeah.
real fast. I think if he can cast power word kill, the bitch can do that as well. Pain. I think we need to go stock up on diamonds. Roman?
Yes?
Can I just add a backpack to my equipment then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the rings seemed useful in case anyone would stay close to me. But the only one in fights who should stay close to me are the ones that shouldn't be in the fight first had, so... Oh, but then she looks at Isla, well, but you and Flint might make sense. Just Locke doesn't.
Who?
He's a tall tall person, very fast, very agile, but he should be close to Durin because he has the key of the destruction of the world with it, and the last puzzle piece Durin needs, so... As a stay
Seems
away.
like it.
So who's taking the ring?
I don't have any slots for it, so
What items did you took then, Mel?
I took the medallion and the gloves.
Okay, so we have one
Guns.
slot left in theory.
No?
No. She has the
Oh, your weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stuck up blood nose. Stuck up. I think it closed.
Yeah, I think I would take the charisma ring then.
Okay.
I think it makes sense.
Okay.
Be
So
even
those are
more
the two items that you
gorgeous.
have, right?
I have 3.
The belt, the medallion, and the charisma ring.
That's true. I also have the bag of holding, but that doesn't need
You
attunement.
don't need attunement.
Okay, and now I have two dark vision items. I didn't saw the ring has a 2. But yeah, if you
can
can't wear
see.
anything anymore, yeah.
Who needs dark vision anyway? Am I right?
I mean, if you want to swap the gloves out for something else, I don't think I have a dark fish. Maybe I do. I do. Wait, this is different. Oh, that was a starry. I was like, I have 300 feet? I was like, wow.
Dick, you have Ion Stone,
Mm-hmm.
medallion,
Medallion and the cloak.
cloak. Yep. Right.
Oh wow, I get resistance, I get radiant damage?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Yippee. Why is this app so slow today?
Okay, then I put my charisma. Also to... Can I change this?
Yeah, you just charisma +1.
Mm-hmm. I'll rather write it here so I know I modified something then instead of in the total.
Mhm.
Yeah, now it shows it properly.
Yep.
Did you do something?
No, you change the modifier to +1 and then it works.
Yeah, so it shows that it's blue, and I know it's not my real stat.
Yep.
In case we make any
In case you
What are the
unattuned.
gloves called again? Gloves of.
Close of punch Losep by accident.
I'm so sorry for killing that NPC like that. I did not mean to do it like that.
How to waste our revivify spell.
Yeah, me didn't have to revive him. He was
I believe it was
Gauntlets.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Why do I have a talisman of the sphere in my inventory?
What? I don't know.
I don't know either. What the hell?
What is a Talisman of the Sphere?
It gives you... I just googled this shit. It gives you an proficient... when you make an intelligence check to control a sphere of annihilation, while you're holding this, you double your proficiency bonus on the check.
I don't know where you got it. I didn't get
I
it
don't
yet.
know either. I don't know either. This is weird. Be gone.
Medallion. Oh.
I still have a pickaxe. Lol.
What was the medallion again?
It's what was the name of it? Amulet of Proof Against Detection.
Mm-hmm.
And location.
Yeah.
Basically.
Thanks.
Roman, did
Yes.
my visit in Losep's mind count as
Yes.
for a blessing?
Mhm.
Yeah, he gets the protection one. Congrats, Losep. You for now have a bonus, a +1 to AC and saving throws for the
Oh,
next
sweet.
7 days.
That is basically the Ring of Protection, right?
I can only do this
Theoretically,
once,
yes.
and you can never have this one again.
Alright.
But I saw that Isil was interested in the belt, so the following night I would try to visit Isil's stream and give her the blessing of. I mean, I would look at Jonathan and then Lyris. So I have the possibility to bless one of you before the fight. But my powers are limited.
Okay.
Roman, do you write down that Losep got the blessing of protection?
I did.
Okay. I have the option to make you a little bit healthier, a little bit less easy to kill, and a little bit better for saves against, well, everything. And I have the option on giving you advantage on being targeted by spells.
Jonathan looks. From the experience, Lyris is the one on the front line, so she might need a better boost than I.
Not. Also, I've had the same sort. Also, you have ways to get out, which I hope you use. No one took the protection rings, right?
Mm-mm.
Yes, she then takes it, opens it, looks at Jonathan. If you don't take one, please consider.
He takes one.
Good.
Which one does he take, though?
I believe I said there was one missing, right?
No, you said we found it.
Okay.
There was one not in the thing, but it was on the table, and then we found the rest of the box. I think the fire damage ring was on the table or something like that.
Yeah. He's taking the Sapphire one.
Ooh, force. Nice.
Cannot. And then she looks a little
I understand
I
why.
will then would try to make you bit better protected because the saving throw, like anything that goes like that, might be needed against wizards. I know it. I fought Lossip once. Well, twice by now, but.
Good. It's all settled.
Tell me what Calronan should answer. If we go by with them, we might need longer.
Yeah,
time.
they said that they can bring us back when we let them know.
Yeah, that means we should go as soon as possible.
They've been storing energy throughout all that time.
I need to sleep though. It was an exhausting day for me. Bye. That's fine by everyone.
Sure.
It's 2 more hours for them.
All right. Excuse us, everyone. Ball comes through.
She looks at him and just takes the hand.
Would you walk with me?
I thought you were gonna teleport us again.
I could.
No. Yeah, sure.
Just holds your hand and walks you off. I can sense your worries. The two of them walk off, and the rest of you prepare to depart, or for the next day, whatever it is. We will end here since it's late. And
Alrighty.
you and I, Alec, can do that in private.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for playing. A little bit heavier on the consequences and